Hello, I don't know if anybody's out there or not, but oops, and I forgot my map. Let me put this down here. Get this. Whoop. Lift that up, and there we go. Like so. Alright, got my mat there. Alright. Don't know if anybody's here or not. Okay, well, clean my glasses here so I can hopefully see a little bit better. Sorry I didn't get to go live yesterday like I had originally planned, but things did not work out like they were supposed to. Anyway, so I don't know if anybody's in here, but I'm gonna go ahead and start hunting this box, or the rest of this box. Let me see where we're at. Oh yeah, I need to turn the light up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, it says I have one viewer. Anyway, so I'm going to get started hunting these rest of this box. This is the box from Monday's hunt. I'm just going to continue hunting it. That way I can get the money deposit, or the coins deposited, and then get the money taken back out to give back to my friend Dave. Hey Silver Fanatic, how are you doing? Welcome. Looks like you're the first one in here, or at least you're the first one that said anything. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been good so far. I mean, other than my back hurting pretty bad, but that's just part of my severe arthritis in my neck and back. Of course, there may be other people on, so I may not have very many people in here. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Anyway, we hunted the first 20 rolls on Monday, and so this is starting with roll 21 of the box. And the ones I had kept out, there were a few that upgraded, but the rest did not. It's a severe arthritis deal. It's not something that I can really recover from, I don't think. But thank you for the well wishes. I mean, I'm hoping it will improve a little bit as I lose more weight, but I doubt I'll ever be completely free from the pain of it. Would be nice though, but I doubt it will happen. Well, it says we have 3 viewers now, so hopefully welcome to those that have just come in. I'm hunting the rest of that box that I started on Monday. I'll set that there to look at in a minute. Oop. Oh, I'm not giving in. I just know I've been with this pain a long time, and the doctors have told me that with all the damage to my lower back, or my neck and back, that I will probably have it the rest of my life. But I mean, that's just part of being alive, and it's better than the alternative. Hey, Ken, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, well, thank you for stopping in, Ken. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope I can find some W's in silver. But thank you for stopping in and enjoy your work. Have a good day. I appreciate that, Ken. Thank you for coming in. Oh yeah, definitely. Peace and love to you. I guess this is going to be the day of constant texts and messages and pop-ups while I'm streaming. Hopefully not, but it's looking that way anyway. I mean, I can always get back to them later though, but I may have to put my phone on silent or something so it doesn't go off whenever the messages come in. It looks like I have 0 viewers now. Or at least that's what Streamlabs is telling me. OBS is telling me I have 0 viewers. Philadelphia, Arizona. Oh, okay, you're still here. For some reason, it's telling me there was 0 viewers. I don't know. It's weird. Of course, they may not have sent out a notification or anything. I don't know. So nobody, may not be anybody got notification. Oh wow, that is a really nice 2009 Denver District of Columbia. I'm gonna hang on to that one. No, it's 69 and 71 that I need this Philadelphia Mint quarters from. Hey, Prospecting Coins, how are you doing? Welcome. Hey, Davey Silvertrap, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you hitting the like, and have a good day at work. Hopefully they don't work you too hard. It's not too bad. I've got, oh, I forgot to check that one before I started the next roll. Oh well, I'll check it later. This is only the second roll of today's hunt. I did 20 rolls the other day, but I found a few that upgraded my folder, but other than that, that was all I found on the hunt for Monday in the first 20 rolls of this box. I didn't find any new coins or anything, or any W's. I did show my W collection. Well, the ones that I'm keeping. That I have all 10 of the W quarters. But yeah, this is only my second roll on today's hunt. I haven't found anything so far other than a really nice 2009 District of Columbia from the Denver Mint. How's everyone's day doing or going so far? I don't know who all's in here, but it says I've got 3 viewers. Hey, David Bucci, how are you? Or David Bucci, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I thought I did, but I'll have to double check it. If not, I'll send you, if you haven't got it yet, I'll just send you another one. And if you get two, that's okay. I'll have to check and see if I can. Now, did you ask me to save your mailing address, David? I've got a list of names. I can check and see if you're on there. If you don't happen to remember one way or the other. For some reason I had it down that I had sent you one already, but if not, I can send you another one. That's fine. And that other one may got lost in the mail. I don't know. Hey, Archaeology Mikey, how are you doing? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad they got the plumbing fixed. That's awesome. Now, if you told me to save it, then I've got it. Alright, so I need to check that one. There's another one to check. Hope everyone's day is going well. And I know there's other people streaming right now as well, so feel free to pop over to their streams if you want to. Okay, yeah, your name's on the list, David, so I've got your mailing information. I will make a note to send that. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and write that down right now. I mean, I thought I had already sent one, but that's not a problem. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I will get that sent out to you. And sorry about that. I had thought I sent one, but I'm probably get busy and forgotten. And I do apologize for that. Alright, let me see if this is going to work. If I switch that to that. Now we can see this a little bit better. it's bigger on the screen. Come on. Get it in the right spot. Oh, looks like I need to adjust the image a little bit. There we go. Still won't. Alright, I don't see any doubling on the pump handle. And I don't see anything on the, as far as the leaky bucket goes. Alright. And let's see, this is 65 is possible DVO. So let's check the "In God We Trust." For any doubling, and then the date. And then the word liberty. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Hey, Preston Coin Hunter, how are you? Welcome. Alright, now I need to turn that back off if I can get it to click. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oops. I forgot one. Oh well. I'll just look, because it didn't really look any clearer when I made this it bigger. Alright. So I'll just look with it where it was originally. Okay. Alright, this is roll 3 of this hunt, roll 23 of the box. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to stream yesterday, guys. I forgot I had already made it a commitment to go to my friend's house on Tuesday. And so I had to honor that, because that was something I planned last week. And that was before I even knew about this box. So, anyway, I didn't want to break my plans. So I just pushed the continuation of the hunt back to today instead of doing it yesterday. Hopefully everyone had a good day yesterday, and that their day today is going well. I enjoyed hanging out and visiting with my friend. Of course, I missed being here streaming with you guys. Hey Armando, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry I didn't get a chance to get back with you on the about the possible trade. I don't know yet. I have to look and see if I've got anything that would be equal or be that value that you're putting on, that you put on those coins that you were wanting to trade me. I know there were some of them that I couldn't hardly read the date on. Okay, I don't know what the difference is on that, so I'll just leave that one alone. Two of them. I mean, I do have a few extra things. I just got to look through them and see if there's anything that's going to be that value that will match the value you were talking about. Well, that one's so worn I can't even read the mint mark on it. It's a Great Smoky Mountain, though. Okay. My hobbies? Yeah, that's fine, Armando. I would appreciate some clearer pictures if you have them. Oh, and Preston, some of my hobbies are knife and sword collecting. I do have some baseball cards, but not a whole lot. And then I also play like the customizable card games like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering. And there's several others that don't even exist anymore that I like to play as well. And let's see what else. I love to read. I have quite a few books that I own personally. Hey, Silver Scorpion, how are you doing? And then, of course, I like doing the diamond paintings, the DIY diamond paintings. Although I haven't got a chance to do any recently. Which I still need to get that one that everyone voted on, get it going. And because when I get it finished, I was either going to use it as a giveaway or auction it. I don't know which. One of the two. I mean, I like the diamond paintings. I like doing them. And the ones that I've already got completed, my mom... Oh, okay, you love geography. That's awesome. Setting up bots. I don't know much about the bots. I don't personally have any of the bots myself. Silver Scorpion. I mean, I can try and help you if I can, but I don't know much about the bots. the one to talk to about that would be either Coin Crew or Ravenhawk Coins or Silver Seeker. Okay, have a good lunch, Armando. We'll see you or talk to you later. But yeah, Silver Seeker is he's got all of his stuff pre-set up where he just has to push a button on his soundboard, and so yeah, he could. I don't know. Well, if he has time anyway, he could probably help you. And I know Corn Crew has a lot of stuff set up for their bot. And let's see who else. Well, let's see. Paul Spare Time, he uses a bot, and so does Far North Coins and Nubs Hunt Silver or Nubs Hunt's Treasure. There's several of them that use bots. Now, who would be the best one to talk to, I don't know. I'm assuming that all of them that use the bots know at least some about them. I personally don't have a bot on my, simply because I don't know anything about them and don't know where to even begin about getting one. I mean, I would be okay with getting a bot set up at some point if I knew where to even look about finding a bot. But I don't know that myself. But yeah, there should be several that... Hey, NC Prospectors, how are you doing? I've only been going for about 33 minutes, and I haven't found anything really yet. Oh, you've been out mowing. Okay. Well, yeah, you definitely want to come in and cool off, or maybe get in a pool or something. Try to, because you definitely don't want to get overheated. Not if it's very hot out. Well, even if it ain't very hot out, if you get overheated, you could still have problems. So definitely make sure and stay cool. I have trouble breathing if it goes above 73 in the house. So we keep our AC set on 70, which Mom can't handle it that cold, but she puts on a jacket usually, so that my brother and I will be able to breathe, since we can't breathe at the higher temperatures. And it may have something to do with me having smoked when I was younger, which is why I recommend that if you aren't already a smoker, don't start, because it can mess your lungs up big time. Oh, okay, you have a pool. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. You sent me the message about using your pool because I'm allergic to the chlorine. Unfortunately, you're in North Carolina and I'm in Missouri, so it didn't really work out too well, but I do appreciate the thought. Oh, and I will be sending your win from Monday out today whenever I get the figure out who the wins today and get the email or the mailing address for the winner from today. That way I can send them at the same time, because that way I can print both address labels on the same piece of paper. Bicentennial. No point wasting half a sheet of paper. Because I just print it out on regular paper, and so I can print 2 labels per page. Of course, that time when I had all the giveaways to send out, I accidentally printed it on originally I accidentally tried to print it on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, salt water is, I would say, pretty much better in most ways, if not always. Alright, that is a Harper Sherry that looks really nice. I'm going to check it against my folder. Okay. I appreciate that. And there's another District of Columbia. That one ain't near as nice as that one, though. Well, I'll put it up there just for the moment, because that way I'll know how many 2009s I end up with. But I don't keep all the 2009s myself, because they don't really have any extra value as far as I know. I mean, granted, they were slightly less mintage that year, but not that much, I don't think. But I think that was because they did 6 different designs in that year for the quarter. Hey, Bionic Bull, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Alright, that 83D, I'm going to check and see if that upgrades my folder. It's in nice shape. I'm glad you're doing well. Ooh, wow. That Wisconsin is in really good shape for 2004. But yeah, I have lots of hobbies, Preston. Yeah, geography is a cool hobby. I don't know that a whole lot about geography. I mean, I know a little bit, but That would be cool to know as much as you can about geography, though. Alright, let's see, the bicentennial, possible DDO, okay. Well, I don't see any doubling. Alright, well, roll number 5 of this hunt and roll number 25 of the box. Of course, once I get more weight off, I'm hoping to be able to start metal detecting. Of course, I have to get a metal detector first, but I can worry about that once I get the weight off. Right now, I could metal detect if I wanted to. Well, actually, I do want to. There's no way I could metal detect right now. I've actually wanted to go metal detecting since I was really young. Almost as young as when I started getting an interest in coins. I got interested in coins when I was 7. And I've wanted to metal detect ever since my uncle showed up one day with a metal detector when I was about 10. So I never had the money to get a metal detector when I was young. Well, in most of my actually all of my adult life, I've been too overweight to really do much in the way of metal detecting. Which is one reason why I'm kind of excited to get weight off and be able to hopefully my pain will go down once I get the weight off as well. I'm hoping. Although the doctors said that I'll still have the arthritis even if I do lose the weight, but I don't know, we'll see. And even if I still have the arthritis, maybe it won't be quite as bad. Oh, that's awesome, Preston. Who was it first showed you coins? Or who was it got you interested in coin collecting? Was it a family member or somebody you didn't know? For me, it was we happened to be at a flea market, and I seen somebody had some coins in a booth at the flea market. And I had never seen a flying eagle cent before, and I thought that was the neatest thing ever. And then I talked my parents into letting me get them. Well, actually, I saved up money until I could afford to get the book, and got my first red book, which I don't still have it, of course, but And I spent hours reading that red book, learning everything I possibly could. Back then they didn't really have internet, because when I was 7, that was 1982. And I believe I was in, I don't remember if I was in, I think I was in 2nd grade. Anyway, I was really young. And back then they didn't have internet, so I couldn't just look things up on the internet like you can now. But yeah, I spent hours reading through that red book. Actually, I read through it multiple times, trying to absorb exactly every bit of knowledge I could. Of course, I don't remember all of that now because of not being able to get oxygen in the past whenever I was sleeping. That's why they put me on the CPAP machine, which thankfully now I don't have to use. And that's in part, I'm sure, because of losing the weight that I've lost so far. So, but yeah, there for a while, whenever I would sleep, I would stop breathing at night. Matter of fact, when they did my sleep study, they said I quit breathing over 100 times in an hour, which to me is just crazy. But anyway, so they put me on the CPAP, and that's what I had to use. And anytime I didn't use it, I got massive headaches when I woke up. But now, thankfully, I haven't used my CPAP in over a month, and I haven't woke up with a headache any time during that time. So that's why I figure I don't need it anymore. Because I must be breathing through the night, or I would have the headaches when I wake up like I used to. So that's one good thing that's happened so far with the weight loss. It got rid of my sleep apnea. So hopefully I can get even more stuff taken care of. Hey, Bo Palmer, Corn Hunter. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I appreciate you coming in. Ah, working and lurking. Okay. Well, hopefully you're having a good day at work and they're not working you too hard. Okay, I don't see an extra paw on that Alaska, so I'm not gonna look at it under the scope. I would think that would be something that would be visible without a scope. Looks like there's only 4. Oh, now we got 5. At least that's what Streamlabs is showing me, is 5 viewers. Of course, I do know there's other people streaming as well. I would have waited, but I can't hang on to this that long. I need to get these deposited so that I can give the money to my friend Dave. He's the one that gave me the box so I'd have something to hunt. I didn't have the money to get a box. Plus, my bank won't even give me one roll of quarters, let alone a whole box. Because they said that the Federal Reserve Bank that they get their coins from did not send them any quarters this last time, and they didn't send them very many of anything else for that matter. So they are having to re-roll all the coins that they've gotten at the bank, or having to roll the coins they've gotten at the bank and then just sending those out to their business customers, because they didn't get any from the Federal Reserve, which I think that's either they don't have enough drivers or that's a ploy to try to get us to, they're trying to get people to want to switch to a cashless society. They make it difficult for you to get change, and so I think that will make people want to switch. And I hope that's not what happens, because I don't want a cashless society, because then we won't have any more coins. And that kind of gets rid of our hobby, so to speak. I think I need the Philly version of 69, I'm pretty sure. But I will hang on to it just to be on the safe side. Oops. Of course, I know I'll probably lose part of you. I don't know if he's on yet, but well, he may not do his deal today, then he got hurt. Hey, thank you for being here, Archaeology Mikey. I see you're still here. But what I started to say was I will probably lose some of you whenever the midweek flea market starts on the Money Maniacs channel. Because I'm pretty sure it's on today. If he's not canceled for today because of him getting hurt. Somebody had mentioned that he had got hurt. Ooh, that's a really nice Ellis Island. Let's check that one against and it's a filly too. And I don't get very many fillies, and the ones I do get are usually in bad shape. Okay. Hey, Philip the Board, how are you doing? Hey, Sharpbake Lucky, how are you doing? Good to see you both. Thank you for stopping by, Philip. I appreciate it. Okay, they said it. Okay, I figured it would. I wasn't sure if he was going to do it or not. Hey, Native Warrior, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. But yeah, anybody that wants to is welcome to jump over to the midweek flea market whenever it goes live, and maybe one of my mods can post the link once it goes live. Of course, I think Sir Benji is currently streaming, or was earlier anyway. I would have waited, but I've got to get these searched so I can get these deposited so I have the money to give back to my friend Dave, since he was nice enough to loan me the box. Let me have the box to search. I don't like holding his money any longer than I have to. But I sure appreciate him letting me borrow, or well, basically getting me the box so that I could search it. Not while I'm streaming, especially when I don't recognize the number. Sorry about that. A stalker name, huh? So yeah, if anybody wants to, they're welcome to jump over to Sir Benji's now, and whenever it goes live, you're welcome to jump over to midweek flea market on Money Maniacs. Definitely want to show them support, because they're both good channels. Wow, that's a nice one. From Ohio, I'll have to check that one out. .007 Love Stocking. You stalk everybody, archaeology, Mikey? Okay. Yeah, that's what I try to get into all the channels if I can at all. I mean, there are some times when I'm hurting too much to even attempt to get on my computer. Makes it hard to even play games or anything. But not as bad as I have in the past, but I still have those days occasionally. Of course, lately a lot of my time has been taken up talking to someone special. Oh, there's a nice Utah. Have to check that one against my folder. Hey, welcome back, Preston. How are you? Hopefully you had a good lunch or whatever it is you went to do. Ooh, that's a nice 2019. Good shape, West Virginia. Too bad that was not the Rust coin. Ow. Oh, I hate that heel. Don't see any doubling on that one. I guess I should have checked under the scope, but it should be somewhat visible without the scope, I would think. Alright, check that. No double trees on that one. That was a Minnesota. I wonder if I move this back, then I wouldn't have to lean forward so far, and then it wouldn't put so much strain on my, or so much pressure on my. I'm not sure yet. I'll wait and see. So far, anyway, it's not. Hey, Katie Bailey, how are you? Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. I don't know yet, Archaeology Mikey. I'll have to keep. I'm still working on it. Hopefully, it will. I'm really hoping it will help it. So, who in here plays video games, and what kind of games do you like? Because I'm thinking about streaming some of my video game play, but I'm kind of wanting to get an idea of what people like. Well, there's a Missouri. Not in very good condition, but it is from my home state. Oh, you play Minecraft? Okay, that's cool. Have you ever watched Kittle Got Game? He plays a lot of Minecraft. I don't have Minecraft on my computer. I've got it on my phone and on my PlayStation 3. But I don't have it on computer. And if I was going to stream gameplay, it would probably be on my computer. But I may look into getting Minecraft on the computer. I don't know how expensive it is. I hate to buy Minecraft the third time when I've already bought it twice. Because I bought the version for iPhone. And then I bought the version for PlayStation 3. And I found out that you can't connect up to somebody on PlayStation 4 from either of those platforms. Because I was wanting to try to join up with. Okay, yeah, I will definitely have to check that out. Archaeology Mikey. But yeah, I was originally going to try and connect up to Michael Kittle's Minecraft, where he plays on Kittle Got Game. But it would not work because I was on PlayStation 3 and he was on PlayStation 4. And they're not compatible apparently. And it wouldn't let me connect from my iPhone's Minecraft either. So I guess the only way it would either be there's a 71.1 or 71D, but I think I need the Philly, but I'll check. I'll keep that just in case. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the link to Kittle Got Game. I will warn you, though, Preston, sometimes his language is, he gets a little bit on the rant. And he uses a little bit of colorful language. And since you're under 18, you may or may not want to go to his streams. Just to give you a little bit of a warning. I mean, Hey, Kellen L, how are you doing? Welcome. And I don't personally cuss or swear, but I mean, I'm not going to get judge somebody else for cussing or swearing. I figure that's their decision. But for somebody under 18, I don't know if that's such a good thing. I guess it would be up to the parents whether they want their child to go to streams that has cussing. And I mean, he doesn't cuss like all the time, but he does cuss occasionally. Alright, I need to check that one against the folder. And like Mikey said, he does have a thing where it's... Oh, you used to play games, Mikey? Okay. Yeah, I like video games. I play quite a few of them when I'm not hurting too much to do anything. Which that's less often now than it used to be. There was a time I couldn't go more than 20 minutes sitting up without laying back, which made it hard to do much of anything. But I'm getting better. I mean, I still have to lay back occasionally. Because when I'm leaning forward like this, it puts a lot of pressure and strain on my lower back. Okay, let's see. I've played Assassin's Creed. I've played Hitman. I've played Tomb Raider. Philip, I already took care of that. I've seen your previous message. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. I hit... Alright, I don't know why he's not blue. It says that I've added him as a mod. That's weird. Type something again, Kellen. I'm not sure why it's not showing you up as being blue. No, I didn't time out Kellen. Did somebody else time Kellen out? Oh, there it is. Alright, we got her fixed. Alright. Roll number 29 of the box, number 9 of this hunt. Uh-oh, it's almost time for me to do my 2 o'clock. If I'm going to do it. Oh, we're up to 20 likes. That's awesome. We might hit 50 so I get to do 2 EOSs instead of just 1. Yeah, I don't think you can time somebody out if they're a mod. Sorry about that. Hey, Patrick Johnson, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Of course, Miss Ida, she gives everybody a blue. Makes everybody's name blue when you go in her stream. That's a nice Kentucky. I'm going to have a bunch of these to check against my folder. Alright, let me look at this real quick. No W's yet. Matter of fact, I haven't really found anything other than a few that upgraded my folder slightly. Alright, yep, there's no snow, no leaky bucket, and no doubled pump. Okay. After this roll, I'll take a quick break and go record my 2 o'clock video and eat my cauliflower really quick. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody coming in. See, I think Native was already here, if I remember right. If not, welcome Native. But I think I've seen you already once before today. Come on, W or silver, W or silver. Oh, wow. That's cool. At least they didn't make you work longer than 10 hours. That's a long day. Back when I was able to work, most of my schedules were like 8-hour shifts. Alright, that was roll 29. I'm going to take a quick break and go do my 2 o'clock container real quick. Oh wow, no one was there to move a truck. Uh-oh. Yeah, that kind of makes it hard to do the pickup if there's a truck in the way. I'm assuming you're meaning at like the dock or something. Alright, I'll lay that there, and then I'll stick that right there. I will be right back, guys, as quick as I can get this done. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Be right back. Feel free to post channel links and talk among yourselves. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, my brother's something else. He's always pulling pranks and jokes and stuff. Okay, yeah, everybody that's interested, don't forget to pop over and to the midweek flea market on Money Maniacs channel. That's a lot of emojis, Preston. Anyway, I had me some cauliflower for my 2 o'clock. Sorry about being gone so long. It took me a minute to eat it because I had to let it cool slightly because I microwaved it too long. I always forget. Usually I'm doing something, and so it has plenty of time to cool back down. But when I'm trying to get back in here for this to continue the hunt. Oh, that's alright, Preston. I don't mind you posting the emojis. Alright. This is roll number 30 of the box. Number 10 of this hunt. There's a 2010 Hot Springs. That's the first of the National Park quarters. Very cool. Not in the best of shape. Let's see what market it is. Oh, Philadelphia. Cool. Which I already have one, but still cool to find a 2010 National Park quarter. I believe somebody said that was one of the low, it had low mintage that year or something. Could be wrong about that. I don't remember. I just remember hearing somebody say that in passing, that the first 2 years of the national parks were a little bit lower mintage for some reason or other. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was just what somebody told me. Okay. Don't know if I still have anybody in here or not. Oh, wait. Okay, it says I have 5 viewers. Okay. Just nobody's talking, I guess. Alrighty. That's okay. I can talk to myself. I do plenty talking to myself anyway, so. Even when I'm not streaming. Well, that one has the T, so it's not a rust one. Another Missouri, but it's not in very good condition. Oops, I knocked 2 of them off. I'll just stick them down here. Philadelphia, Oregon. Now that almost looks like the wood grain effect, like it's on I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Come on. Has a little bit of the wood grain effect, like it's on some of the pennies. I didn't know quarters could get the wood grain effect on them. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to put that back there for the moment. Don't know if I'll keep it or not. Just as unusual. Something unusual. There's a 2018 Cumberland Island that's in nice shape. Okay. 98. Denver Minted. American Memorial. Yeah, I didn't know that you could get a wood grained effect on a quarter like you do on some of the pennies have. Apparently so, anyway. It was on that one. Whoop! There went one of my quarters. Of course, my luck, the one I dropped is the W. Nope, just a Philly from the Everglades. That'd be my luck. I'd find the W and then drop it, and I'd get dinged up and lose half its value. There's a 2010 Yosemite from Denver. Very cool. No, I didn't find. I was just saying that would be my luck if I found the W, that I'd drop it and then ruin it. Since I just dropped that quarter, I was worried that it would be a W. But it wasn't a W, it was just a regular quarter. Alright, roll number 31. Roll number 11 of this hunt, but number 31 of the box. Okay. Now, I wish I found a W. That would be awesome, but unfortunately, no. There we go. Yeah, I would. My luck, I would find one and then drop it, and then I'd lose. It wouldn't be worth as much then, because it got dropped. Because it causes it to lose some of its value when it gets dropped on the ground and stuff. Of course, that's also why I haven't opened my mint sets and proof sets yet, because I want to make sure I've got an album with the clear plastic to put them in before I open them, because I want to keep them protected so they stay nice and shiny. Which anybody that happens to want to put coins out of their oh wow, that's awesome, NC Prospectors. Hopefully you get some good boxes. How many boxes are you getting? Or maybe that's a personal question. I don't know. I shouldn't ask that, I guess. One time I was able to get 2 boxes, but most of the time I only get 1 box when I get halves. Now I've gotten more than 1 box of a couple of the other coins. Matter of fact, at one time I had like 2 boxes of nickels and 4 boxes of pennies sitting and waiting to be hunted. But I've already hunted all of those now and used the money for various things I was trying to get. But right after we got that last stimulus check, I had that sitting waiting to be hunted. Oh, that's awesome, Preston. Dimes are a lot of fun to hunt. I have a hard time seeing them, though, because of my eyesight, but they are still a lot of fun to hunt. And I usually find silver in my dime boxes. Of course, I've only hunted 2 boxes, but I found at least 1 silver dime in each one. Wow, that's a really nice condition Lowell from Denver. That's awesome. I'm glad you can still get boxes. My bank won't let me have any boxes right now. Although they did let me have a box of halves at the beginning of the month. But as far as any other denomination, they said they couldn't let me have any. Matter of fact, they're having to roll their own coins right at the moment because they can't get any from the Federal Reserve. Two 64s and one 1945. Very cool. That's awesome, Preston. Of course, I also found a 64 in a Coinstar one time. A 64 dime, that is. My one and only find in Coinstars. I usually don't have any luck finding anything. Ordinarily, I don't find anything at all in there when I look. But that one time I found that silver dime, but majority of the time there's nothing. It's just empty. Well, that's a really nice condition, 1994. I'll have to check that one and see if it upgrades my folder. And speaking of which, 1994 is the year I graduated from high school. Oh, you once found a 64 in a tip jar? That's cool. Was it your tip jar or was it somebody else's? I guess what I'm asking is, did you get to keep it or did it belong to whoever had the tip jar? Here's the Philadelphia George Rogers Clark. Hey CW Silver Searcher, how are you doing? I've got a few that I'm going to check against my folder to see if they upgrade. Other than that, no. I would let you trade it out for a quarter. Oh, well, that's not bad. To get a silver dime for a quarter, that's actually really good, considering even just a generic silver dime is usually around $2 if you bought one at like the coin store or something. Most generally, anyway. Or at least that's what I've been told. I don't know. I haven't got an LCS anymore, so I haven't got a chance to check prices on silver or anything else for that matter, other than just looking online. And I don't really have an online source to check. I'm doing well. Okay, yep. It's the Philadelphia version that does that. We got Philadelphia, Arkansas. $1966. Oh, that's one that has a DDR. Let's see if I can spot any doubling anywhere. Okay, no doubling on that one. Looks like I'm down to 2 viewers now. I appreciate that, Preston. Thank you for sticking around. If there's anything you want to talk about while I'm searching, feel free to ask. If I know the answer, I'll let you know. If I don't know the answer, I might have a suggestion as to where you can look. Not on everything, but at least some things I can do that. Not a bad Philadelphia. I was there once whenever my uncle got married. Okay, thank you for sticking around, CW Searcher, or CW Silver Searcher. And Preston, yeah, I have been to Texas, but it was only one time. And I was about 12 or 13, I think. We went down there for my uncle's wedding. He used to live down in Texas, and he moved to Missouri. It's probably been about 15 years, I think, or something like that ago. But yes, I have been to Texas. I would like to, at some point, go back and visit again. At some point, maybe I'll be able to do some traveling. Then I can go to some coin shows or whatever in various states. Oh, you're from Texas, but you live in Louisiana. That's cool. Which is your favorite state, Preston? Are you saying Missouri's your favorite state, or Texas is your favorite state? I kind of like Missouri's slogan, the Show Me State. That's what we're known as. This is Show Me State. Matter of fact, somebody, I forget who it was, used to say, don't tell me about something, show me. I can't remember who used to say that, but that kind of fits in with our state slogan or whatever. We're known as the Show Me State. There's a decent Philadelphia American Memorial Park. Oh, what's my favorite state besides Missouri? Let's see. My favorite state, or the state I would most like to visit. Because that's two different answers. My favorite state would have to be wow, that's a tough one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like living in Missouri, but I don't know if I would call that my favorite state. I just like living here because of the prices of stuff. It's not quite as high as some of the like East Coast or West Coast states. Well, that coin's got some nice toning on it. I don't know if you guys can see it with the glare, but that's got some nice toning on it. On the front and on the back. I'm going to put that one back there. That's a tough one. I mean, all of the states have something cool about them. There's all of the states have interesting things about that state. I guess my favorite would have to be probably Oklahoma. Just because I like that it has a panhandle on it. And I know that's a dumb reason to like a state, but I just think it's cool that it comes down to a panhandle. One part of the state looks like a panhandle. Well, there's another toned coin. Perry's Victory. Hang on to that. But the state I would most like to visit, I mean, other than I would like to visit Texas again, I would like to visit Hawaii and Alaska. Favorite state besides Texas is Tennessee, and least favorite is New Mexico. Even though you were born. Aha, okay. It's probably too hot there, right? Because of the desert heat for New Mexico? Is that why you don't like it? Yeah, I was thinking that New Mexico and or Arizona would be really hot. Desert type. Because of the desert down there. But I might be wrong. Oh, I need to check those. Oh, for where's that other 70? Check that for doubling. Let's see. No, that's 71. That's the 69. Oh, that's the two I gotta check and see which one I'm needing for my folder. Honestly, I'd like to visit every state in the United States. And I'd like to visit a lot of the countries in the world, too. Just because I think it would be interesting. If I ever get rich, that's what I'll do. I'll travel around and visit all these countries and states. Do like a travel vlog and do like daily vlogs as I travel. New Mexico can snow, but there's nothing to do there. Ah, okay. So it was boring. Is that why you didn't like it? Of course, I'd also like to go to Vegas because they got that big Star Trek convention there. I'm not interested in going to gamble because I don't gamble. Although I did in the past for a while, but I don't anymore. Wow, that is a really sharp Hawaii. I'll check that one. I think that's going to upgrade my folder. Very nice condition. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go to a country like North Korea or something where they got like, it's like locked down and you can't. I'd be afraid they wouldn't let me leave. But I would like to visit a lot of the countries in the world. I mean, if they ever open it up so that they don't like detain people for coming there, then yeah, I would love to visit every country in the world if it was open to being visited by people. But my absolute favorite country that I would like to visit would be, well, actually two, Ireland and Japan. Japan because I just love the culture and the samurai stuff. Hence, I have the samurai sword letter opener, and then Ireland because part of my family is from Ireland, which is why when my beard gets long, it turns red. Because I have Irish in my family history. which I think is really cool. I like being part Irish. And I would love to visit Ireland someday. And then part of my family's from England. As a matter of fact, that's where the Powells originated from. One of my relatives traced our family ancestry all the way back to, like, I guess the beginning or whatever. And they said it originated, the name Powell originated in England. And originally it was 3 brothers. Oh, your mom is 95% Irish. That's awesome. Anyway, they traced the Powell family line all the way back, and originally it was, there were 3 brothers in England, and one brother moved to the Midwest, which is like Missouri area. Another brother moved to the West Coast, California area. And the 3rd brother stayed in England. And that supposedly that's where all of the Powells that are around came from. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But that's supposedly where the name originated from. Which I thought was pretty wild. So I guess I have some distant cousins living in England somewhere. And distant cousins living on the West Coast as well. I mean, I don't know. I have not met very many of my cousins, but I mean, I think it'd be really cool to go to England and just see if I could meet some of my English cousins. And I would love to go to Ireland and like trace my family history there, because one of my relatives, or one of my ancestors, was a Ferguson. So I would like to trace the Ferguson name back and meet some of my Ferguson relatives who are in Ireland. But yeah, that's what I've been told anyways, why our beards turn red when we grow a beard. Is because of my Irish ancestry from the Ferguson family. Because one of my ancestors was a Ferguson. Anyway, I just think it's really interesting. So yeah, I would love to visit Ireland and Japan, and any other countries I got the opportunity to visit, just because I like visiting different cultures and meeting new people. But yeah, that would be my first 2 choices. Japan, because I like a lot of the Japanese culture, and like samurai and sumo wrestlers and Japanese anime and all kinds of stuff. And then Ireland, because I would like, well, and England too. Ireland and England, but they're pretty close together. But yeah, first I would like to visit most, if not all, of the states in the United States first, though. But anyway, most of that will probably never happen, because I probably will never have the money to do any traveling, but it would be nice if I could do that. Oop, I almost dropped. Well, at least it stayed on the table. If I had a bot, I could do an oops right then and give you guys some chat currency or whatever, but I don't have that. I'm hoping that I can find somebody that will send me the link or whatever so that I can get that a bot and get it set up on my account. or with my channel or whatever. Whatever you got to do to be able to use the bot. Wow, that's in good shape. Ooh, a 2006 Colorado, and that's in really nice condition. Hey, welcome back, NC Prospectors. I mean, I've got some stuff. I got a couple of toners up here, and then I've got some to check against my folders. And then these are to check for doubling when I get done. Like DDOs, and then there's like other stuff too from this list here, but nothing big yet. Possible folder upgrades, and then a couple of anyway, welcome back, NC Prospectors and Bionic Bull 88. Hopefully things have been going well for you today. But yeah, I'm hoping to find some W's and or other stuff. I did manage to upgrade like, I think 4 out of the first 20 rolls, because I went through and checked my folder with those. I think it was earlier today, as a matter of fact. Oh, well, there's a 2009 Guam from Philadelphia. I'll have to check that one against my folder. Well, and that also is a 2009. I just like keeping track of how many I get. I mean, I don't keep all of them because I don't consider it to be worth any extra. I know, like Rob and a couple of others, like keep every one of them they get. Wow. I don't know if that's damage or what the deal is with that. It's a weird looking color for a coin, especially a quarter. Wow. I'm not entirely sure what that says. Anyway. Oh, hey. Thank you for coming over, guys. Welcome back, Archaeology Mike. Hey, Mo Money Inc. Hi, Pockets. Thank you guys for coming. Please thank Sir Benji for me. Hey, Legits for Noobs. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. Thank you for coming over. Hey, Lucky James Eller. Thank you for coming over as well. Please thank Sir Benji for me. I appreciate the raid. Hey, John Jacobs. I've got a couple of toners, and then I got this stack here to check for possible doubling, and then these are possible upgrades, but nothing like new or unusual. I mean, other than the 2 toners there, and I don't know if I'd really consider that like super valuable or anything. It's just interesting. But I still got 15 rolls left in the box. I'll check that one against the folder. It's in good condition. Wish I could find a 69 and a 71 Philly to fill in those spots that I emptied out here a while back. Hey, Walker Magnet, thank you for coming. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, I'm not entirely sure, but I think Joe Durbin should be streaming his auction. So if anybody is interested in doing some auction stuff, maybe one of my mods could drop a link to his stream. At least ways he usually streams. I don't remember if it's on, or maybe it's CoinOp that streams on Wednesday. I think Joe Durbin streams on Mondays and Fridays at 2. I think on Wednesdays, Joe Durbin does his at 7. And I know they switch off. One part of the time they're on at 2, and part of the time they're on at 7. But they always, it's the opposite for each one of them. Wow, that's a nice shaped Bombay hook. So it may be CoinOp that's on right now instead of Joe Durbin. Unless CoinOp is on vacation or something. Ow. Boy, the bottom of that heel sure does hurt. Thank you, Philip. Yeah, and the flea market's still running too. Don't forget that as well. Well, I'm not really looking for a flying eagle per se. I mean, I'd love to have one. I don't have any money right now, so even if I found one right at the moment, I couldn't get it because I'm broke until payday, and that's not till the 3rd of the month. $66. Another possible double die. Whoops. Yeah, don't forget, be sure and drop anybody that wants their channel link dropped, or any mod that wants to drop their own link. You guys are welcome to do that anytime during the stream. And if you see somebody live, you're welcome to drop their link as well to their live stream, because I don't have a problem with that at all. I mean, that's what we're here for, is to support each other and help to grow the coin community. Well, and other communities too. I mean, I don't just coin collect, I do other stuff as well. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. Any other mods that want to, feel free to drop links to any channel that you would like to promote. even if it's not your own. And you're welcome to drop your own link as well, of course. Oh, Michael's Money. Okay, I'll have to grab his channel later when I'm not streaming. I don't think I have Michael's Money yet. Leastways, that's not one I recognize. Of course, I've got probably 500 or 600 or maybe even more subscriptions. So I get probably 200 notifications per day for people either posting a video or going live. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch every single one of them, but I watch as many of them as I can. Of course, I have been talking to my girlfriend a lot lately, so I haven't watched as many as I used to. Since we haven't got to see each other in person yet, I've been chatting online with her. Because she is in the military. Currently in Syria. But she will be coming home before long. And we're going to meet up then. Another possible upgrade. Of course, this is my first girlfriend in 20 years, so back when I was so big, I didn't want to date because I didn't want anybody burdened with me because of my size and all of the things wrong with me. Ah! Hey, thanks, Philip. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. Hey, you can do it, Philip. There's no, it's easy to do videos. Okay, see you later, Philip. I don't know for sure how long I'll be on. I mean, I'm for sure want to try to get the rest of this box done. So that's 14 more rolls. Okay, Preston, I'll definitely check that out. When I go back and rewatch the stream, I'll check out these links and see if I can get some more people subscribed. I like subscribing to anybody and everybody that does any kind of videos or anything. Especially with dealing with coins. I mean, but that's not the only things I watch on YouTube. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's your channel link. Oh, okay. Well, I've already got you subscribed. No, Preston. But that's cool. Well, hopefully you find lots of good stuff, NC Prospectors. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish my I wish my bank would let me get halves on a regular basis again. If we can ever get the Federal Reserve to stop messing around with us here in Missouri. Yeah, you definitely can't just go by the enders, that's for sure. Because you never know what's inside the rolls until you actually open them. I wish I had some of those original rolls, original bank wrap rolls that some of these guys have, that I've seen on like Coin Op and Joe Dervin both sell them every once in a while. Original bank wrap roll of like 60 something or 70 something or whatever, because you never know what you'd find in that, especially if it's like a solid roll of that 1 year and mint mark. It'd be fun to go through it just to see if you could find any errors or something. Because just because it's not listed as an error does not mean it's not an error. Because you never know. Hey, Nicole Lee Cabanella official, thank you for coming in. How are you doing? I appreciate the thumbs up. Be sure and drop your channel link. That way everybody can subscribe to you that doesn't already have you if they want to. I'm sure Nicole would appreciate anybody subbing that doesn't already have her subscribed. She does a lot of singing on her channel, and she does an excellent job. And then sometimes she just oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you can't post without being a mod. Okay, there you go. Once it processes it. You were about to say what? Oh yeah, that she needs to be a mod. Yeah, I don't make it every single time you stream, Nicole, but I make it to as many of them as I can. You're a very excellent singer, that's for sure. No problem, Nicole. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. Wow, that's a dirty bicentennial. Okay, another one to check for upgrade. I don't think I got to watch the last one yet, but I've been trying to follow his. Yeah, can you post his link, Archaeology Mike? Anybody that can, he could definitely use some support, because he lost both his legs because of COVID and getting a blood clot, I think, or something. Hey, Zach Lane, how are you doing? I've got a stack here to check for doubling, and then I got some possible upgrades for my folders, and then a two-toning. I don't remember what this one was. Oh yeah, the wood grain, which I thought was weird for a quarter. Usually you only find wood grain on pennies. But yeah, anybody that's a mod, feel free to. Yeah, he lost both his legs due to COVID and a blood clot. If I understood correctly. And he used to stream almost every day, I think. I've been in his streams lots of times and got rolls from him. Mobile coins. Oh, he's back. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you for the update, Archaeology Mikey. Yeah, he's a great guy. His name is Larry Priest, but his channel name is Mobile Coins. And he could definitely use support. He's definitely an excellent guy. Yeah, whenever you would go to his channel, he would have you pick a song, and then, oh yeah, and there's the GoFundMe for him. So if you guys can, he would definitely appreciate the support with his GoFundMe page, because his family is definitely going to need support with him not being able to do as much as he used to. Anyway, what I started to say was the first time you go into his live stream, he'll ask you to pick a song, and then after that, whenever you come to his stream and say hi for the first time, he always plays a little snippet of that song as like your introductory music or whatever, which I thought was really cool. I picked Lowrider as mine. But yeah, Mobile Coins is a great guy. Done full pack to you, Archaeology, Larry. Okay. Thank you very much, Nicole. I appreciate it. There's a 2011 Chickasaw. Decent condition. I'll check that one against the folder. Okay. Yeah, it kind of goes along with your name, with Mikey 007. That's awesome. $1972 Philly. Okay. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, there's a nice Choco culture in decent condition. Alright, I'm going to have to start stacking these up a little bit because they're just going to end up covering the entire deal here. I should have put these in order probably, but that's okay. I just know these are the ones I need to check and see if they upgrade the folder or any. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a new song that Nicole did. You guys ought to check that out. She always does an excellent job. I can't wait to watch it. I don't think I've seen that. Well, I don't know for sure, but I don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, you have a PCGS MS-70 James. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish it was all silver too, NC Prospectors. That would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome if these stacks were all silver back here instead of just ones to check and see if they upgrade the folder. That would definitely be awesome. In all honesty, I think I'd be happy if I could just find the 71 Philly and the 70 or 69 Philly and 71 Philly to fill in those two spots that I emptied out here a while back when I sent the coins to Big Red Bullion. That way he would have the whole set. Wow, what happened to that coin? Now that's not supposed to have that big hunk of metal right there, I don't think. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. This is a Vermont quarter, but, yeah, Vermont. Alright, let me slide these back slightly. Okay, I don't think it's supposed to have that big hunk of metal right there on the Vermont quarter. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to have that big hunk of metal right there on that coin. Of course, it's probably, I don't know. That's interesting. That'd be one to maybe submit to live coin Q&A to see if they can tell me what caused that. Because I don't remember my Vermont quarter having that on it. Of course, in this condition, it probably wouldn't matter, but it'd just be interesting. I think I'm gonna hang on to that just to check. Yeah, it's very weird. 5-ounce proof James Bond is worth a $2,000. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. $2,000. Woo. And that's for a 5-ounce? Wow. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. There's another possible upgrade. There's an El Yunque from 2012. Okay, see, now here's a regular Vermont. And see, it doesn't have that big blob of metal in it like the other one did. So, yeah, that's definitely weird. Alright, well, I'm going to keep that one too. That way I can take pictures side by side and show a comparison. Hopefully I can get a nice clear picture to send to a live coin Q&A. Oh, okay. So it's a very low mintage. Is that why it's $2,000 for the 5-ounce? Yeah, that's one of the things that, well, I mean, I guess in a way that makes it so people will want to buy them because they know it's going to keep its value. But it's kind of frustrating for me as somebody who can't afford those kind of prices, because then I can't get, that's like I would love to have all of the superhero coins, like Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, all of those that are available, but I can't afford them because most of them are like way over what the regular price for a regular, like other the same size coin. They're like way higher. But I don't know. Of course, I guess they do that so that people will buy them. Because if it's rare, it's going to keep its value more than if everybody can get one. I guess that's why they've been doing it less of the half dollars. Well, that and people don't like them, I guess. I guess they thought they were too heavy or something. I don't know, carrying them in change. But I like half dollars myself. I've actually got an Ike dollar that I carry around with me at all times, pretty much. Like a pocket coin, so to speak. Well, I don't know. Okay. Well, be safe when you're out traveling, Preston. And we will see you later. Hopefully you get some good boxes. I'm pretty sure that Batman's considered to be a superhero, even though he didn't have any like superpowers. He used technology to give him a boost or whatever. But yeah, I would still consider Batman to be a superhero. Yeah, I still like. I never really got to read very many of the comics, but I like the superheroes. Well, that would be a nice coin if it didn't have that black stuff on it. And it don't look like dirt. I don't know what it is. Black residue from something, I guess. I don't know. Definitely not supposed to be on the coin. Hey teacher, how are you doing? Okay. Well, that's alright. I'll accept the forged note. Have a note you forged. Okay. Yeah, guys, don't forget, this Saturday, a teacher is doing a auction, and you definitely want to be there for that because he's got some really nice stuff that's going to be in that auction. Plus, teacher's a really great guy, and this is to try to help save his house that he was trying to get built. Because he's fixing to move from Texas to Missouri. Or I think I got that right. I'm glad you're doing well. wait, yeah, it's got black stuff underneath the 95. Oh, why that keeps popping up like that? Yes, this Saturday at 4:30 Central. Is when Teacher's Auction is. It's the same time that Silver Seeker normally would be on. Because Silver Seeker's going to be on vacation, so he told Teacher he could use his spot. Although, me personally, I don't go in with the people having assigned spots because there's too many channels now for each person for there to only be one person on at a time. There's just not enough hours in the day. But I mean, I still try to, and if I am on at the same time as somebody else, I just tell people that the other person's on, and so they can make up their own mind which stream they want to be in, or if they can be in both streams, then that's good too. Okay. I'm planning to be there unless something comes up that prevents me from being there. But I'm planning to be there. Because I know because Teacher asked me to be a mod for one thing, but for another thing I want to see how the things are going to go as far as auctions and stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, you can do other videos. You don't just have to do live stream, Teacher. Of course, I usually try to set my videos to go live in the morning at 8 or 8:30 unless I fall asleep before I get it uploaded the night before. In which case, then it doesn't get uploaded until I wake up the next morning. But I try to get it edited, or well, it's not really editing, I guess. It's just combining the individual meal shorts into one video. Just put them back to back. I don't really know how to do any other editing other than just combining the videos into one video. I mean, I don't know how to like clip things off and whatever. I tried doing that once and it made it sound really, really weird. Okay, I see. Well, that's true. If you don't have interest in making videos, then or whatever, then yeah, it would be hard to do a channel. I mean, I enjoy doing videos, and I mean, I'd probably still be doing videos even if I wasn't uploading them. Just because I want, especially my food blog, just because I want to have a record and keep myself accountable for and it's like when the times when I mess up and eat a snack when I shouldn't be, or whatever. So yeah, even if I wasn't doing a channel, I would still do the videos. But not everybody likes to record videos. Not everybody likes to have their voice and or face on the internet. I mean, I'm actually surprised. I guess it's because I can't really see the people who are watching. I can't see them as they're watching. I guess that's why I'm okay with it, because when I was in school, I did not like getting up in front of the class and like doing public speaking or anything like that. So, I don't know. But I enjoy doing this. I guess it's because I can't see anybody's reaction unless they type something in the chat. Yeah, my videos probably aren't that great, and which is probably why my subscriber count hasn't went up more than it has, because of the fact that my editing is not very good. Because all I do is just connect the individual clips that I've made throughout the day into one video, and then I just upload it. And I just use iMovie to connect all of them into one video. Well, that's interesting. That has a little bit extra lip on one edge of it. I'm going to hang on to that one for a little bit. Whoops, there goes one in the floor. I keep stuff in my pocket too much. Every time I lean forward, my phone tries to fall out of my pocket. I guess I've always got at least a cell phone and usually some other stuff too in my shirt pockets. So all of my shirts, the pocket wears out really quick. And then it gets to where every time I lean forward, my phone ends up in the floor. Luckily, I've got one of them hard case things that protects it when it falls to the ground, so it doesn't break my phone, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't be able to get a new one if it did. Do you have a class in college that will help me with my editing? Cool. Yeah, I wish I had more college classes. I mean, I do have 83 credits, but it was mainly going towards being an accountant. And then I had to stop going because I got where I could not sleep at night, and so I missed all my classes. Could not wake up of a morning. Which it had to do with being in a car wreck was part of it, and then of course the sleep apnea. And so that's why I ended up having to drop out of college. And then I applied for disability because I wasn't able to work anymore because it hurt too much to walk and or stand. And then once I got my disability, that's pretty much been the way it's been. Wow, that would have been a really nice New Mexico if it wasn't for those Ring of Death marks. Man, that's a really, really good coin, except for the Ring of Death marks on it. I hate to see a coin get burnt like that. But it all has to do with how they roll the coins. Alright, well I got 10 rolls left, so let's check this nice large stack of coins for doubling. Alright, let me get this microphone, or microscope rather, not microphone, situated here. Alright. Alright, I don't see any doubling there. Don't see any doubling on that. Okay. And let me just try looking at these under the magnifying glass. It'll make it easier. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I was still using it, my CPAP worked great. But here lately, I haven't needed my CPAP, which I'm very thankful for. Alright, so the 66, it's on the back. Don't see any doubling on that one. Don't see any doubling on that one. No doubling on that. No doubling on that one. Alright, what is the 70? Okay, it's the obverse. No doubling on that one. No doubling there. No doubling there. Okay, no doubling there. Alright. Roll number 21 of this hunt and 41 of the box. The District of Columbia. Hey Daniel D'Ambrosio, how are you doing? Don't remember if I said hi to you or not, Walker Magna. Hopefully I did. Because I think you've been in here for a little while. Centennial, possibility of a a few toners, some 2009s, and then some possible upgrades to my folders, but nothing else. By the way, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but I seen that Paul just posted a video just recently. Sorry about that. That's my reminder that it's 4 o'clock. Time to do my 4 o'clock container. Or it will be in 5 minutes. That gives me time to go heat the food up and be ready to record at 4 o'clock exactly. I got my alarm set for 5 minutes till on each of the times I'm supposed to eat. Of course, I don't always hear my alarm, so it kind of doesn't work when I don't hear the alarm. But when I'm awake and hear the alarm, I usually can go in there and heat my food up and be ready to eat. Or be ready to record the video and eat at close to 4 o'clock. Pretty close anyway. Had a feeling I was going to do that. There's a 2010 Mount Hood from Philadelphia. Check that one against my folder. Okay. Hey Denmo, how are you doing? Welcome. Mm. Mm. Back finally popped a little bit. Homemade pot roast and mashed potatoes for dinner later. Oh, very cool. I can't do the mashed potatoes, but pot roast sounds good. That's a nice melted there. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Denmo. W quarter and a 2015 Libertad. Awesome. Congratulations. Do you have all the W's, Denmo? Oh, okay. You won both of them last week. I'm having... Oh, okay. Red Lobster. Very cool. I don't think I've ever eaten at Red Lobster. I mean, my sister used to back years ago, but she's since passed away. But I don't think I myself have actually eaten at Red Lobster. Of course, I am allergic to shrimp, and I don't know what other fish I'm allergic to. But I do know I'm allergic to shrimp. That one's nice. Down here. Ah, okay. Son's birthday dinner. That's cool. Well, tell him I said happy birthday, John Jacobs. Yeah, I know I can't have shrimp. I don't know about all seafoods, but... Oh, like the lobster roll. I don't think I've ever had that either. That's... Now, isn't lobster roll, isn't that like a sushi dish or something, or is it? Of course, I've never had sushi, but I thought I heard that lobster roll was one of the options for sushi. I just don't like the idea of anything raw, and at least some sushi has raw stuff in it. Well, there is a Philadelphia 2009 Guam. So I'm up to 8 2009 quarters in this part of the hunt, and I had 4 in there on Monday. Okay, it is cooked. Hey, Muscle Shell, thank you for coming in. Hopefully you can make it back before I ending the stream. I mean, I've still got 7 rolls left in the box, so it will probably be a little while before I end the stream. I am going to take a break here as soon as I finish this roll that I'm on now. That way I can go heat my food up and record my video real quick. Get my 4 o'clock done that way. Somewhat on time. I know I'm already 5 minutes late, but at least it won't be like an hour or something. It shouldn't take me very long. I'll eat quick, as quick as I can. What I was originally going to have, I think I'm going to save it for tomorrow, because it would take too long to eat it. Ooh, there's a nice Connecticut from 1999. Wow, nice Utah. But yeah, I'm gonna end up eating something other than what I had originally planned, because it would take too long to eat that. Because that ham dish takes a while to eat. Since I have no teeth, I have to chew it slowly. Okay, I don't see an extra paw on the Alaska quarter. Alright, let's take a look at these real quick. Okay, no leaky bucket, no double pump handle, and no snow on the roof. Hey, now that might be a... Kind of glad I checked these now. Alright. Where is it? I wish I could get that to zoom in better. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Alright, where did the mouse go? Come on. Alright. Now, I may be imagining things, but I thought I seen a little extra thing on the edge of that L right there. I may be wrong, but I thought I seen some doubling on that L. Okay, you see it too, archaeology. I thought so. Well, that's cool. A 65 with a little bit of doubling on the L. Interesting. I'm going to put that one up there so I don't mix it up with something else. Oh, let me get rid of that. There we go. Alright guys, I will be back just as quick as I can. Just found a 1989 P cent with a die crack from rim through the eye and united into the memorial. Hey, wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, John Jacobs. You know, I started looking more at the errors since I started watching Livecoin Q&A, which if you guys don't have that channel, I recommend you subscribe. Yeah, I will try to get some decent pictures and send that in. Anyway, guys, I will be right back just as quick as I can. Oh, I gotta grab my 4 o'clock pills and my water.
Where's that cardboard?
You mean this?
Oh yeah, I'll take that out.
Sorry about that, guys.
How many views do you have?
Right now, 5. Yeah, there's my camera up there.
Yeah,
and then here's the other one.
I'm reading your chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just found a 1965 with doubling. See you guys later. Alright, guys. Sorry about taking so long. Got my 4 o'clock video made and the food ate really quick. And I also went to the bathroom before that and washed my hands good. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be gone quite so long. Somebody stopped by, and so I was saying hi, and they wanted to see what I was doing. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, let me take this out of my pocket so it doesn't end up causing problems. My pill bottle. And I'll take the little sugar checker thing out of my pocket as well. Now hopefully that phone won't be enough to cause it to dump it in the floor. Alright, this is roll number 44 of the box and number 24 of this search. Alright. Sorry guys, I didn't intend for it to go this late, but because I don't want to go over into other people's streams, I don't like doing that. I mean, I don't like streaming over Sir Benji earlier or Coin Off either, but I mean, I have to film sometime. I have to stream sometime. And there's not as many on in the daytime as there are in the evening, so that's why I've been doing mine in the day. And I'm usually more awake in the daytime. At night, sometimes I'll fall asleep at random things at random times, and that wouldn't be good if I just suddenly started snoring on. You guys don't want to hear me snore. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Okay. Okay. I do apologize for the long wait. But yeah, the one you heard talking a few minutes ago, that was a friend of mine named Trenton. Him and his mom came by, and he wanted to come see what was going on since I told him I was live streaming. Okay, that's a nice Illinois. Put that there to check, see if it upgrades. Philadelphia mint, nope. For a second there, I thought I seen doubling on that one, but it wasn't. Trenton is also the one that helped me with my video when I showcased my knife and sword collection. He was the one that handed me the swords and stuff to show, because everything would not fit on the table at the same time. Matter of fact, his stepdad's the one that let me have this box of coins, Dave. So, but yeah, I've known their family for a long time. Hopefully my brother's still out there and wake my mom up. That's when we normally wake her up from her nap, is at 4:30. Because she doesn't sleep very well at night, so she takes a nap in the afternoon. Okay, I'll check that one as well. Nobody's talking. I guess everybody is away from their computers or something. Still shows I have 6 viewers, but I ain't seen anybody chat for a while. E4. It has the T, so it's not a rust coin. Alright, let's see if this has any double trees. Ah, okay. Well, I figured there was people still here, it's just nobody was saying anything, so I wasn't sure. Sorry about the long delay on when I took my quick break to have my 4 o'clock food. Yeah, this diet, or this lifestyle change, I keep forgetting and saying diet, which I shouldn't, because that's not what it is. It was a lifestyle change, because I plan on doing this the rest of my life. Anyway, the whole theory behind this is to have food going in every 2 hours so that your body does not think it's being starved. And that way your metabolism is higher, and so you burn more calories that way. And it's been working so far, so I've been trying to make sure that I, let's check that for snow and all that good stuff in a minute. Maryland, Kansas, and it has a T. Anyway, yeah, I like cats and dogs. I don't have any currently. We're not allowed to have pets here. Plus, we don't have indoor pets when we do have pets. But we're not allowed to have pets here anyway, whether they're indoor or outdoor. But at one time I've had dogs and cats in the past, but I don't currently have any right at the moment. Okay, wrong one. That's the wrong mint mark, so it does not have what I was thinking it might have. Hey Daniel, you might want to submit pictures of that to Live Coin Q&A. Hey, thanks for coming in, John Jacobs. I appreciate it. Tell Coin Crew I said hi, and I'll try to pop in there at least for a little while as soon as my stream's over. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, NC Prospectors. Yeah, it's always rough when you lose pets. They get to be part of the family, and then when you lose them, it's very rough. But yeah, my allergies, I couldn't do indoor pets. Oh, lamination. Well, I didn't think about that. That's a definite possibility, though. There's so many different errors and stuff, it's hard to know for sure what stuff is. I can try. I ain't gonna guarantee it will show the whole thing all at once. Well, don't think it'll show the whole word liberty. I don't know how to get it to expand out. Maybe if I lifted it. Alright, let me see here. Anyway, there's the I and the B. And the E. And the R. And the T. And the Y. Okay, is that what you're wanting? Each of the letters? Oh, let me put it back up on the bigger image. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so there is the Y and the T. There's the R and the E. And there's the B. And there's the I and the L. Oh, okay. So it might be a FS102. Cool. Alright. Interesting. I will check that out after I get done with the stream and see. That would be cool. Alright. Let me get back to this roll here. There's another 65 to check here in a minute. Cool, I'll take a look, Archaeology Mikey, here in a little bit. That would be really cool if I could find an error like that. Of course, I don't know how much it'd be worth in that condition, but it'd still be nice to find it, even if it ain't really worth much in money-wise. I could always use it as a giveaway. Too bad this ain't the one that's double. This in a lot better condition. There are 5 more rolls after this, NC Prospector. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and pull these box back here. It's got a broken outside on it anyway. It happened when he was getting it at the bank. The side broke out of this on it. And I'm just going to set these last 5 rolls up here. That way the box is out of the way. Okay. Okay. Alright, roll number 46 of the box and number 26 of this hunt. Okay. Enjoy yourself and we'll talk to you later. Alright, what is going on? Why is my phone unlocked? That's weird. I know I locked it when I put it in my pocket. It's weird that it just unlocked on its own like that. Usually I have to look at it before it'll unlock. Because it has Face ID or face recognition or whatever it's called with my iPhone. There's a nice bicentennial. Check for doubling. It'd be nice if I could find another double die. Not very good. I'm thinking maybe low VG. Maybe slightly better, but not much. I'm thinking low VG. Because it's definitely not in very good shape. VG to VF? Possibly. Ooh, that's a nice Louisiana. And there's another 65. Check it a little bit for doubling. I was thinking maybe VG to V. Very good to find. But I'm not a professional coin grader, so I don't know. It may even just be in good condition. Another 69, but I think that's not the one I need. That's a Denver. I'm pretty sure I need the Philly. Oh, wow. GW traded as 1965 DDO FS 101 quarter for 50 Ben Franklin half dollars. Wow, that's awesome. Was it in really good shape, though? Because I don't think that one is in good enough shape to qualify for that amount of stuff. Plus, it's a 102 instead of a 101. Which I don't know which one's more expensive, the 101 or the 102, but wow, that's awesome for GW. I doubt anybody would offer me that for mine, because mine's not, for one thing, mine's not in very good shape, and for another thing, I never get what the coin's worth whenever I try to make a deal with when somebody wants one. They usually try to lowball me or whatever. Not that I'm trying to make a huge amount of money or anything anyway, but I would at least like to get something out of them. It's like somebody wanted to give me, I forget now who it was, but somebody wanted to give me a few half dollars and a few quarters for a W quarter, or for 4 W quarters, and I was like, no, that's a minimum of $40 in trade, and possibly more for some of them. And yeah, even if the coins they were trading me were in BU condition, they're still only worth like $1, $1.50 each. Because they were not rare years. It was just NIFCs. But anyway, I ain't worried about it. I declined the offer and moved on. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how are you? I'm looking through quarters. Well, you didn't go for very long of a swim, NC Prospectors. You weren't gone very long. How are you doing, American Eagle Hoarder? Hopefully you're doing well. I've got this roll and 3 more left out of a quarter box. And so far, the only thing I've found is a 1965 with some doubling on it. which Archaeology Mikey looked up and said it looks like the FS 102, I believe is what you said. Yeah, FS 102. So, at least I found something. I mean, there for a while I was just thinking it was just going to be possible book upgrades or folder upgrades. And that's the only doubling I've found. I mean, I've been checking all of the ones that are listed on here as possibly having doubling. And I've also been looking to see if they had any snow on the roof or leaky bucket or any of that stuff as well. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check those District of Columbias that I found to make sure they don't have doubling, because that's another one that has doubling on it, according to this list here. Ah, okay. So you're just basically hopping in to cool off, not to swim around or anything, just getting in and cooling off real quick. I see. I don't know how to swim though, but I like to get in there and move around, like try to exercise my legs and arms. That's what I was doing that day that I got the rash at the pool. I mean at the gym. I got in the pool so that I could exercise, and then I ended up with a rash, so I had to, of course my brother, he's still been going, but he doesn't have an allergic reaction to chlorine like I do. He's been going every Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday. So I have a feeling he's going to, like, really won't be on the weight loss for this month compared to me, because I haven't got to exercise any, and he's been going 3 days a week. But, oh well. Even if I just lose a little bit, I don't care as long as I go down. I know, but I don't have the money to drive out to North Carolina, NC Prospectors, unfortunately. At this point in time, I'm not able to make that long of a trip either, so but I do appreciate the offer. Wow, that's a really nice organ. But I definitely do appreciate the offer. Ooh, that's a nice Maryland. Lots of really nice looking coins in here. And some of them are from the state quarters, which is kind of surprising for how long the state quarters have been out. There's one little bit of gunk right there, and other than that, that's a pristine coin. Well, it didn't come off just wiping it slightly, so, and if I try to rub it hard to get it off, then it's going to end up ruining the coin, so I'll just leave it. That one's got some nice toning on it. An Idaho coin, quarter. And that's a really nice New Mexico. Okay. Yeah, I am working. Okay, I appreciate that, NC Prospectors. American Eagle Holder, I am. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of uncirculated ones yet. Of course, I don't have an album to put them in yet either. But I mean, I've got my folders, and they all. I gradually upgrade them as I run on to nicer ones. But I'm not really looking to put uncirculated ones in the folder per se, because they're not as well protected. But once I get my album, I will definitely be looking for uncirculated. Although right now I don't have the money to buy any. But yeah, I will be looking for them once I get my album for the statehood quarter. Well, actually albums, because it's split into two, at least with the Littleton albums. It has 99 to 2003 or something like that. Oh, you have rolls of uncirculated? Oh, wow. That's really cool. Well, I would definitely be interested in getting them if when I have some extra money. I will definitely keep that in mind. I don't know when I'll have extra money. Right now I'm working on a project. I'm building some collections for a couple of kids. Actually, there's a total of 15 kids altogether. But I'm only doing nickel and penny books for 2 of them. And that's for the 2 that I know are for sure coin collector, are interested in coins. The others, I don't know if they even know about coins yet. This is just kind of to get them interested in coins. So I'm not doing like a penny book and a nickel book for them. I mean, if they show an interest in the coins once I give them what I'm working on getting for them, then of course I will do the books for them then. But which that's one reason why I don't get rid of any of my wheat pennies, even though in some instances I have almost 3 rolls of a couple of the year and mint marks, of nothing but that year and mint mark. I have, matter of fact, right here is a roll of 1956 Denver. Nothing but 1956 Denver. That's all that's in this tube. And I have another one that is just as full. And then I have a partial tube besides that. 56 Denver, I think, is the one I have the most of. But I mean, they're just circulated. They're not in like they're not BU or anything. It's just ones I've gotten when I went through, when I get rolls of wheat pennies I go through, or even when I get boxes of regular pennies from the bank. Any wheats I find, I keep. That's one thing I do keep, everything I get of that. Now, I don't keep all my copper because I can't afford that, but I have been keeping all the wheat pennies, which that's what I'm working on, is a wheat penny folder. Actually, 2 folders from 1909 to 58. Of course, I won't be able to get all of the coins for them, for the 2 that I'm working on, but because I can't afford to get the 1909 SBDB for myself. But they will have more coins than I have, because I am already got some stuff ordered that is not in my current collection, that it will be going into their collection. So right now that's what I'm focusing on. But once I get that done so that I can ship it to them, then I will be interested in getting some of those uncirculated quarters, if you still have them then. But like I said, I don't know when that will be, because I don't know how hard it's going to be to find some of these dates that I'm looking for. Because ideally, I would like to send them a collection that is complete except for the 1909 and 1931S. The 1909 SVDV and the 1931S would be the only two I'm not planning on getting. I'm live streaming. I don't have a container in here either. Oh, you have two of the 1931 S pennies? Wow. That's awesome. I'm sure they're out of my price range, though. That was one reason why, that was one of the two that I had decided I wasn't going to try to give to the kids in their folders, because from what I've seen on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on eBay, 31S's go for a lot of money. Well, and so do 1909 SVDVs, but that's why those are the two that I'm not looking to get. I mean, if I was rich enough, I'd get all of them, and that way they'd have a complete book. But unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money. Wish I did, but I don't. Of course, that's like if I had the money, I would. That's like if I had the money, I'd give all my subscribers a 1 ounce silver round or coin or whatever as well. But that's just something that I can only dream about because I can't afford it. Which, I mean, that's one reason why I will never be a stacker, because if I end up with very much stuff, I will start giving it away. Because I don't feel I should keep all that stuff. That's not... I'm only interested in collecting one of each coin, year and mint mark. That's my main focus. Anything else is open to be given away. That's just, I don't know, that's just the way I am. And if anybody sent me something that they wanted me to keep and I didn't keep it, I do apologize. I don't feel right about keeping a bunch of stuff like that, especially when I know others don't have much and could use stuff like that. Anyway, but that's neither here nor there. I've actually been thinking about checking with the state to see if I can get a nonprofit business license so that I can do my YouTube channel as a non-for-profit organization. That way, if somebody donates to me, it would be tax deductible. And then any money that came in would be used to help me get stuff to give away to kids or for giveaways on my streams or whatever. Because I'm not trying to make money with this. I'm just trying to do it because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. I mean, granted, I would like to have like the 1909 SVDB for my own collection or whatever, and stuff, but that's not my focus. That's that's just something that someday I would like to own one. The reason I started this channel was so that I could give back to others. Which is why the stuff that I actually keep for myself, there's not a whole lot of it there because I don't really need a whole lot. Plus, if I had a whole bunch of stuff in here, somebody would break in and steal it all. There's another reason why I don't keep very much. Yeah, I have a PayPal. I used to post it whenever I would do $half box videos, or live streams, but I only had a total of, I think, 3 people donate. One stream, 2 people donated, and then one other stream, 1 person donated. Of course, now I don't have the stuff for my donation tiers anyway. But yeah, I have a PayPal. Send me an email and I can give you the PayPal if you really want it. I mean, you don't have to or nothing, but if you want it, send me an email. Actually, if you look back at my older live streams, you may find it in one of them, because it was posted in some of my earlier live streams. Oh man, if it wasn't for that ring of death mark, that would be a really nice coin. Man. Oh well, I hate that. D-Mint, New York, it's in decent shape. Check that one against the folder. There's a U.S. Virgin Islands. That makes 10 2009s this time and 4 last time. So now there's another 65 to check for doubling. Kasachi, D-Mint, North Dakota. Whew. Nice, Nebraska. Do what? Oh, hey. You didn't have to do that, Eagle Hoarder. I appreciate that, brother, but you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I will use that towards getting coins for the kids that I'm building their collection for. Okay. That's a nice Arkansas. Wow, that one is like really, really dark. But I think that's just damage. I don't think that's something to do with the mint. It's a Philadelphia White Mountain from 2013. Yeah, I don't think that's not mint damage. That's just regular damage. D-Mint. Oh. It's just a regular, oh, what's it called? Just a regular HP USB webcam is the one that's facing me. The one that this one here is a 1080p Pro stream by Logitech, and it's where I have my speakers too. That's where my volume comes from. Yeah, that's true. I have had 4 people donate to the channel. The other donations went towards getting my computer that I have. I mean, the computer cost more than the donations, but I put the rest into it because I wanted to be able to stream so that people could see my face at the same time. And you can't do that when you're streaming on a phone. Hey, welcome back, Preston. Did you get some good boxes? Yeah, it's just an old standard or whatever webcam that I've had for years and years. Well, here I can show you what it looks like. Come on. Yeah, there it is. That little round circle with the blue light on top. It's just an HP webcam. I kind of feel bad that you donated and I don't have any. I guess I could send you some stickers or something. How about I send you some stickers, American Eagle holder? I kind of feel bad that you sent me some money and it wasn't for Roll's donation or whatever. I mean, I don't think that's not technically my PayPal, but I mean, it will work as my PayPal because it's my PayPal account and that account are linked together. So if it goes, somebody searches for me, they can find me by my original PayPal email or my Gmail email because I linked the two together. I only have the one. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Preston. I'm sorry you weren't able to get any boxes. Okay, send me your mailing address, American Eagle holder will, and I'll send you a sticker. I owe David Busey a sticker as well, or Bucci. Where did I do with? Well, let me finish this roll here, and then I'll write that down real quick. I've got one roll after this one, and then I'll do a giveaway. Did we hit 50 likes today? Oh, we're at 35 likes? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still going to do a giveaway regardless, but if we hit 50, I'm going to do 2 giveaways. Alright, that's a minute. Colorado. Mexico. Come to think of it, I may have put my PayPal information on my About page. I don't know for sure. I can't remember. It's been a while since I filled out the About page. Matter of fact, I need to go back and edit it to add in that I now have TikTok. I mean, I've only posted 2 videos, but I do have TikTok now. Let's see, who was it told me that? Far North Coins and Everyday Opportunity was telling me that they picked up quite a few followers from TikTok who have come over to YouTube to support their channel. And so that was why I decided to go ahead and get TikTok. Well, and I've also watched a few interesting videos since I signed up. Hey, finally found the 1969 Philly that I need to replace the one I sent to Big Red Bullion. 69 Philly and the 71 Philly was the only 2 I didn't find in that box of quarters I went through. And so I pulled them out of my folder so that I could send him the entire collection of 65 to 98 clad quarters, PND. And so I've been trying to find those, and I finally found the 69 to replace the one I sent him. And I'll eventually find the 71. But anyway, I just wanted to make sure he got the full set, being as it was so close to being the complete set already. I don't know if anybody's seen that message that I sent, or reply I sent to Gina R on one of my food videos here a while back, but she was asking about my sensor thing that does my blood sugar. And like I was telling her, now that I'm no longer on insulin, when it comes time to renew that, I have a feeling my insurance company is no longer going to cover that. Well, there's another that's the Northern Mariana Islands. That makes number 11 for today, and 15 for the box so far. And I got 1 roll left to go through. Alright, well, oh yeah, I remember now. Where'd the pin go? There it is. Alright, American Eagle Hoarder sticker. Send a sticker to American Eagle Hoarder. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, what did I do with my other? Oh, there it is. I moved it. That's what the deal was. Hey, Nick Muller, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Alright, 1 more roll and then I'll check these for doubling and the other possible error stuff. And then we'll do a giveaway. But yeah, David had asked me for a sticker once before, and I think I forgot to send it because he never got it. I thought I sent it, but I guess I didn't. Hopefully you're doing well, Nick. Okay, yeah. You just get home from work. Oh, by the way, were you able to get the scales that I sent you the link for, Nick? Because I was going to say, if you didn't, then you, let me know and I can see about ordering them and shipping them there. Ooh, that is a really nice Philadelphia, Washington. Oh, yeah, I don't want to lose that. That's the 69. Oh, don't worry about the shipping. Just, I will look into that. I will see about getting, so were they willing to ship it to you? They just wanted a huge amount for shipping? Is that what it was? Or they won't ship to Canada? Because if they won't ship to Canada, I don't mind shipping it to you. If I can order a set, and you can just give me the money for the scales, and I'll cover the shipping. No shipping to Canada. Okay, I had a feeling that was the case. Okay, let me double check and make sure what the price is, and I'll send you an email. And don't worry about the shipping charges. I can cover that. Because I'll use pirate ship. And it shouldn't be that much using pirate ship. Whenever I shipped those coins to Big Red Bullion, it wasn't all that much. Of course, I didn't charge him for the coins or the shipping. I think I'll keep it anyway, just in case. Oop. Oh, you didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you very much, NC Prospectors. Well, how about this? How about I check into it and see how much it would cost and let you know then. Because I don't think it will be that much to ship it to you, Nick. I think it will be less than what the scales cost. Thank you very much, NC Prospectors, but you sure didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Haven't gotten lucky on those Kansas ones. I was looking for that In God We Rest coin, but haven't found one yet. Alright, now I just gotta check these here for doubling. And then I will be ready to do the end of stream giveaway. Take on some knoppers. Oh, I appreciate that, NC Prospectors. Do what, Nick? What is my PayPal? I don't think my PayPal is in the description. It might be. Well, actually, I guess you can find me using my Gmail email address, because I have my PayPal account linked to my Gmail email. It wasn't the email that I used when I signed up, but it is linked. I linked the two of them together. Alright. I may be wrong, but I thought I seen a little bit of doubling on this. Alright, where was it? Oops. I keep it underneath the... Here, let me switch it to the... make it bigger if I can get the mouse to go where it's supposed to go. I thought I seen a little bit of doubling on this one, but maybe not. Can you guys see that clearly? Or does anybody else see doubling? 2 I's and then Powell and then Larry at gmail.com. It will work as my PayPal, yeah. That wasn't the one I signed up at, but okay. The date. I can't tell. Did anybody else see any doubling on that? It may have just been my eyes playing tricks on me. Of course, I was looking at it with the magnifying glass. This is what I was using. It's a 7 by aspheric LED lighted ultra optics. Uses AA batteries, I think, or something like that. Or no, AAA batteries. Correction, AAA batteries. The battery keeps trying to pop out on that side. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't seem to get it to focus right on this when I use the... Oops. Oops. Alright, where is the coin? Alright, is that any clearer? Or is it still blurry? Because I thought there was a little bit of a doubling on that I and N. Yeah, I need well, mine has a thing that goes from 50 times zoom up to 200 or 250 zoom. But other than that, it doesn't have any focus. There's no way to fine tune it or whatever. Okay, I'll have to take a look, Archaeology Mikey, and see if I can find that. I know I definitely need a better scope or something. I may have to just look and see if I can't buy one of them at some point. Okay. But yeah, that I and N is where I first seen what I thought was doubling right there. And then the other place was up here on, let's see, what letter was it? Okay, well, I'm not seeing it now, so it may have just been my eyes playing tricks on me. Alright, well, it would have been a good specimen if it was, because that's in really nice condition for a bicentennial. Okay, the microscope stand is 22. Okay. All right. Well, my brother has Amazon Prime, so I may see if once I get some extra money, I may see about getting one of those. Well, here it'll be easier just to do it this way. I'll just, if I can find where it's at, just look, since I got it magnified, so or made it bigger, I'll just look under here instead of using the magnifying glass. I'll just look under the microscope. This is a different coin. It's the same year, but a different coin. Going to get myself a USB coin cam very soon myself. Ah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I need to invest in a better coin cam or microscope. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any doubling on this one that I noticed. Unless somebody else spotted something I didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, thank you, Nick. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Wow, thank you very much. Alright. Now this one's another 1965. Of course, it's got a big line through it there or whatever. Now is that doubling on that 6? Or am I seeing things? I may be seeing things again. Hey, that's alright, Nick. I appreciate anything, brother. And you certainly didn't have to do that. Does anybody else see a little bit of doubling on that 6 there? On the side next to the 9? Or am I seeing things again? Wouldn't be impossible. Alright, let's look at Liberty, if I can get it to focus. Okay, you don't see it? Okay. Like I said, my eyes may be playing tricks on me because it's been a long stream. You owe me a beer. Well, I don't drink. Oh, wait, you said NC Prospector. Sorry. Okay, and the last one to check is another bicentennial. Okay. Oh. Not seeing any doubling on. What time did it go out, Nick? Because I've been streaming since noon Central Time. So if it came out since between noon and now, I did not see it yet. Because I've been on here pretty much all day. Matter of fact, 5 hours and 12 minutes it looks like. Alright, well, at least I did find this one with the doubling on it. The 65 from earlier. Even though it's not in the best of shape, at least it does have doubling. Anyway, so I will hang on to that and see if I can't get some pictures. Oh, okay, so it would have been going live right around the same time that I started streaming. Fine to very fine? Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'm not a coin grader, but I didn't think it looked all that great. Alrighty, well, let me get this situated here. And how many likes did we end up with, guys? Actually, I'm gonna stack these up here out of the way. These are the ones to check against my folders to see if any of them upgrade. And then that's the one to replace the one I sent to Big Red Bullion. And then these are my 11 2009s, which I need to check the District of Columbia's before when I get done going, check that for doubling as well. Actually, let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. There's a District of Columbia, District of Columbia. Another District of Columbia, another one. Guam, another one, another one. Northern Mariana Islands and American Samoa. Okay. So I got several District of Columbias to look at here for possible doubling as well. And this one's in pristine shape. Okay. District. Columbia. Alright, so this is the first one. So I can't talk. If anybody sees any doubling on any of these, just let me know what number of coin. This is coin 1 right here. Anyway, so that's coin number 1. Coin number 2. Come on. Oh, it would be in the piano keys. Oh, okay. Well, how am I going to get it to focus on the piano keys? Alright, let me see if I can tilt this up a little bit more. And then refocus it. To see if that will show. Let me turn the light up on it. Oops, wrong way. Alright. Ow. Can't get it to focus. Alright, let me see if I can find the piano keys. Man, it's already time for my 6 o'clock container? Oh, wow. Whoops. Discovery of insulin for diabetes. Oh, really? So it's a coin about insulin then. Huh. Okay, I will definitely have to check that out. Alright, I'm gonna save all these 2009 District of Columbias and just search them whenever I get a chance to get a new scope, because that's not wanting to focus properly and it's getting frustrating. Alright guys, let me pull these gloves off and then we will do a giveaway here. What do we end up with for likes? Yeah, I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Well, no, actually, almost 5.5 hours. That's right, because it was almost 12:30 when I finally got going, because I was running late. Oh, you're going to give a... Oh, wow. That's cool, Nick. Okay, so we're still at 35 likes. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I will give you guys a choice as far as what you want for your giveaway prize. Oh, wait. Let me close this thing. Sorry, I forgot to let the scope up. Alright, click that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so option number 1 will be a 1967 Kennedy and your choice of a Rosie or Merc. Option number 2 will be a 1982 proof set. And option number 3 will be one of the 1-ounce copper rounds that I still have available. So whoever wins will get to choose between those 3. And what did I do with the lid? Oh, there it is. Get these discard quarters over here so that I don't end up dumping them on the floor, because I definitely do not feel like getting down on the floor. I'd never get back up. Alright, so I will use the back of my Be Back Soon sign to write. Let's see, there are 7 people in chat. Hey Lester Exton, how are you doing? I don't remember if I said hi. Oh, actually, did you just get here? Okay, let me see here. So 7 viewers, so I'm gonna have to make it a short list, or short numbers range. Alright, so it is on the back of that, and I'll lay my pen on there. Now let me type in the chat. Oh, you were lurking. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I don't remember you typing anything before now. But, I mean, that's okay to lurk. I don't mind. And same rules as always. One guess, but if somebody above you gets your number, but wait until I say that you need to guess again before you guess again. But if somebody guesses above you, guesses your number above you, I'll say retract and guess again, and I'll say your name, of course. But yeah, it's one guess only, unless your number's already been guessed. And all right, if my computer will cooperate, when it appears in chat, you can start guessing. One guess per person, please. And like I said, I will tell you if your number has already been chosen by somebody else. Alright. We got Lester Exton with 13. NC Prospectors with 15. Legits for Noobs has 16. Nick Molnar has 17. Archaeology Mikey has 18. Bionic Bull has 12. Alright, nobody's got it so far. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I had 7 in chat a while ago. Let me look again. Come on. Oh, Mum Money Inc. Okay, has 19. So there's the that makes 7 people. Nobody got it though. Wow. I thought sure somebody would guess it. I mean, I did change it up because I used to always pick 13, which is probably why Lester Exton went with 13 like right off the bat. But I've tried to force myself not to pick 13 because I know you guys know that that's my favorite number. All right. Well, it says we have 9 viewers now, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 people is all that's guessed. Alright, it says we have 9, so 2 people haven't guessed yet. So something besides 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 12, and 19. Alright, Lester and NC, you've already guessed, guys. We need somebody else to guess. That's there should be 2 more people in chat, according to the viewer count on Streamlabs, anyway. I'm not answering any of you on what you guys are saying about must be or whatever. I mean, there's only 3 more numbers to choose from. There are 3 numbers left that have not been picked. So you know it's got to be one of those 3. Alright, let me... yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do is just stop and then let me do the stop and then type it in here. Alright. Alright, when you see the deal, there's only 3 numbers left, so somebody guess. Alright guys, that got all of them. And let me show you the number and then you'll know who won. There it is. Number 11. Yeah, Nick had 17 in the first round, Mo Money Inc. But congratulations, Nick Moeller. You won. I need your mailing address. Oh, and I need you to tell me which one you would like. You want an 82 proof set, a 1 ounce copper round, or a 67 and a 90%, your choice of Merc or Rosie. Which would you like? I'll let you choose. Because some people like proof sets, some don't. And some people like copper, some don't. And then some people like silver and some don't. So whichever you would like. So you'll either get a 67 Kennedy and either a Rosie or a Merc, or a 1 ounce copper, or an 82 proof set. Just let me know which one you would like. And you'll have to send me an email because I don't think you're on my list of saved addresses. Nope. The ones who had asked me to save. Okay, 67 and Rosie. Alright, cool. So that will be this one and this one. Alright. So we'll stick these back over here. And we'll put this back up here. And we'll put this over here. Okay. But yeah, the names I have, the people who asked me to save their address are Butterbeans, David Busey, Jimmy Licari, NC Prospectors, Riley Hunts Coins, Scott Teskey, Zephiel, Kelly Ray, Denmo, Prospecting Coins, and Mo Money Inc. Those are the ones that I have their email. Hey Nick, you don't go by that. If you would prefer one of the others, that's completely fine. But anyway, so if you would rather have one of the other items, let me know. I don't mind. I mean, that's no big deal. All right. Okay, I will. I mean, these are all 64 Kennedys, which this right here is thanks to NC Prospector. He's the one that sent me this roll of 67 Kennedys, which I really, really appreciate. Let's see what Rosies I've got in here. Whoop. Alright, I got a 1946 Denver. I've got 1954 Denver. 1961 Denver. 1957 Philly. 1953 S. 1964 Denver. 1964 Denver. 1950 S. 1957 Denver. 1956 Denver, and a 1964 Philly. So is any of those ones that you need, or just you want a random one? Oh, did he leave? Oh, let me go ahead and mark that out. Okay. I definitely want to save that for future. Be back soon. Alright. Let me write down. Alright. Nick Molnar. Alright. 1967 Kennedy. And a Rosie dime. Okay. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll just grab one. Alright. Alright, so that's the one I'll send you. And I'll, of course, include a sticker with it. Okay. And possibly a surprise, but I'm not going to tell you what that is. Alright. Matter of fact, let me grab, what did I do with the envelopes? Envelope. I know I had them here somewhere. Don't tell me I lost them. Oh, I see them. Trying to hide from me. There we go. Grab one of those. Okay, what did I do with the pen? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you very much. I love stickers. And I like postcards. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, I wrote it high enough up that when I folded it, it put your name on the other side. Oh well, at least it's still got your name on there. Doesn't matter which side it's on. And I will get that shipped out to you as soon as I can. I won't guarantee what day. My watch time hours? Oh, I have no idea. I ain't gonna worry about watch time hours until I get like at least 800 subscribers, because until I'm close to 1,000, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess I could take a look. Let me see here. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Display capture. And we'll, come on. Click that. And we'll go full screen. And I need to go to YouTube. There we go. Looks like they're... Oh, looks like Rob's already live. Oh yeah, it's after 6. Oops. Alright guys, so now that I've done the giveaway, feel free to make your way over to Rob Finds Treasure, or Money Maniacs is still doing the midweek flea market. Let's see, who else? Oh, let me click on subscriptions. That way it'll just show that instead of all the... Oh, Maximus Silver Stacker's on as well. Silverman Family Values, Tupac Coin Roll Hunter, Miss Southern Belle, Empire Precious Metals, Far North Coins, Coin Crew, and Money Maniacs. That's the ones who are live that are on that I have subscription to. So there's lots of possibilities, guys. If you guys want to grab one of those links, or all of them, that's fine. Any of those can, any one of those or all of them is fine with me. I will probably try to visit all of them at least for a little bit, if I can get my computer to cooperate. And I need to hurry up and go do my 6 o'clock container as well. YouTube Studio. Alright, my current watch hours is 212.0. So, I mean, but like I said, I'm not really worried about watch time until I get closer to, because I'm only at 456 for subscribers, so I'm less than halfway there. And I don't usually gain subscribers very fast. I mean, like 1 or 2 a month, or although it says I've gained 8 subscribers in the last 28 days, according to this. But yeah, my subscription count does not go up very fast at all. Anyway, alright, let me get out of this. Go back over here to Streamlabs. Alright guys, thank you guys for coming in, and be sure and go check out some of those channels that are on. Oh, okay, and American Eagle Hoarder is going to be on soon too, so be sure and keep an eye out for him as well. Alright guys, everyone have a wonderful day and be safe, and I will see you guys with my next stream. Of course, I'll also see you in comments on my videos as well. I was just going by who was currently live, American Eagle Hoarder. But yeah, definitely go check out American Eagle Hoarder. He'll be on shortly, he said. Okay, that's fine, Nick. Thank you very much for coming in. Bye, guys.